Hello! Wait, where's my thing? Hello, YouTube! Hope you guys are doing good. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. I missed you yesterday. I'm back today. I got a few things done. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you didn't see it, it's about spirit confirmation. The only way to actually fully confirm a spirit in Phasmophobia, which is kind of a bit of a unknown thing. So it's not just 3-minute smudge timer. There's more to it than that. 3-minute smudge timer isn't a confirmation. It's like it's probably a spirit kind of test. This is a proper, oh yeah, I haven't mentioned that yet. It's an actual confirmation test that I teach you. So feel free to check that out if you have time. Yes, I have been informed. I've been informed that inflation has hit. I don't know what happened. I've been informed that for some reason, Trim Check has 10x'd in value. I don't know why. I think maybe the stocks are flying or something for Trim Check. The demand is flourishing. But for some reason, Trim Check has 10x'd in value. But that's inflation, guys. I think inflation's about 1,000% this year, isn't it? Yo, Trickier, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Guinevere, thank you for the 3 months prime. So it's a massive shame, guys, but unfortunately, Trim Check is now 10 grand. Oh my god. So much louder than I remember. It's 10 grand now. What a shame. Whoever increased the price, I hate you. Why would you do that? Anyway, YouTube, hope you're good. Happy Monday. Let's talk about what we're doing today. Yo, Chels, thank you for the 40 months. The 40 months of Prime. Big up, Chels, man. That's crazy. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Cud, thank you for the 10 months of Tier 1. Plug in, baby. Get it on. So, what are we doing today? Today, we finally did Tanglewood Tier 1 items, APOC3 again. So, I was planning on doing Nell's Diner towards the end, but you know what? I'm changing my mind. Today, because I saw a comment on my TikTok as well, we are doing, later on in the stream, well, we're going to do no evidence, of course. We're going to do no evidence first. We have a weekly to do first, then we're doing the no evidence win streak, and then, and only then, are we doing Nell's Diner APOC3 Tier 1 items. That's what we're doing. Tier 1 items, APOC3 Nell's Diner, which I've never done before, ever. With any ghost. In fact, it's the only map I've never done with any ghost. So we're going to do that later today. Danny boy! Yo! Danny boy! Where's that come from, my friends? Thank you for the 10 gifted. What an absolute legend for that. Out of nowhere. Big up Danny Boy 03. Unreal, man. That's very generous. Thank you. Guys, this is the calm before the storm today because tomorrow I am getting Twitch drops. A new drop that drops tomorrow and onwards. You can get a new badge in my stream. So today's the calm before the storm. Maybe. I don't know how high in demand that badge is going to be. Chloe! Big up, Chloe. 505. All right, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chloe. 10 from Danny, 5 from Chloe. Thank you so much, guys. Big up, Chloe, man. Yay, flashing lights. So, yes, today is the calm before the storm. We will, of course, do more APOC Tier 1 tomorrow as well. But yes, drops are happening tomorrow onwards. It's the static version of the current badge that's out. It is technically a new drop. So, you can go get it in other streams. You won't get banned or anything from my stream. You won't be frowned upon, obviously. Oh my god! What's going on into you guys this morning? This afternoon. The sun's actually setting. I don't know how to feel. I'm King Monkey. Big up, Mr. Monkey, for the 5 gifted subs. Legend. Thank you so much. Big up, man. That's so kind. Oh my god. Brit as well? Guys. What's gotten into you today? Guys. No. Okay, look. No. What's going on? What is this? Brit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And then High on Mercury. Hang on a second. High on Mercury with the 5 gifted as well. Lights still flash during 5 gifted. Wait, what? Did I accidentally open Lumia Stream? That's not meant to happen. Why? That was not meant to happen. Oops. Does that mean the door is back? No. No, it doesn't. That's not meant to happen, and I don't want that program open. Oh my god. Jana with the 5 gifted as well. You are incredible, Jana! Another subathon foreshadowing. No. No, absolutely not. You've got a while to wait before anything like that happens again. A long while. Absolutely long while. Jana, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Level 8 hype train today. What is this? Bibby as well? My goodness. My goodness me. Thank you so much, guys. High on Mercury. Jana, Bibby with the 5.
No way, turn it back on
in the
we
next
want the
2
pretty
minutes.
lights.
Thank you so much. With simple people, flashy lights equals happiness. Yeah, I don't know why you want it so much. We might bring it back if we ever do a subathon again. Otherwise, I'm going to have to think of something else to do instead. I'm going to run out of ideas, guys. I'm not that creative. Yo, Mikey B with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Mikey B. You're too kind, man. You are too kind. 51 to the chat. You guys are just on a madness today. I don't know what happened this morning. Is it because it's the start of the week or something? Hey, Jonas. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Logan. How are we all doing on YouTube? So, yeah, today we're going to get into the weekly challenge. I have no idea what it is yet, so we're going to discover it together. We're going to get into some no evidence perfect runs because we're on an absolutely stupid amount of runs in a row now. And then we're getting APOC3 tier 1 items. That's what we haven't done. Starting with Nell's Diner. Once I have done all the maps left with tier 1 without without a Dio, I am going to be attempting, and I don't know how long I'm going to be attempting this for, but I'm going to be attempting an all maps APOC3 challenge perfect run in a row. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. But I'm going to be trying to get into it. It is going to be ridiculous. Now, we won't... If we do like 10 attempts, and you know, we've set a little PR, because we're going to be setting PR in a row. I'm not joking, in a row. I'm going for the crazy one. If we obviously will be setting PRs along the way. We'll see how it goes. I might... At some points, if like we're like 10 attempts in, might switch it up and then come back to it. But I want to try it, man. I want to actually give it a go. I mean, it's absolutely insanity to do it. But it would be unbelievable. It would be unbelievable. No, so that's what I meant, slow. But if we get to like 10 in, I will bring APOC blindfold. Oh my god. Brit with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I'm loading into Phasma now. Thank you, Brit, for the 1,000 bits. Yo, Dragon Knight as well with the gifted sub for the second time to the channel. To Shed Shed evil. Thank you so much. Right, let's pause the music and let's get into this. Budapest is a banger. I'm a bit concerned about how dark it is. The sun's already set again. Guys,
welcome back.
Surely we're getting to the longest day of the year soon, right? Surely. We're on a level 9 train today. What a mental start. Psyob, thank you for the 10 months prime. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Saucy Saturday. That was good fun. Those were some good games. We didn't end up doing 2 games I wanted to do, so that's going to be happening in the next Saucy Saturday, which I don't think it's going to be this week. It's probably going to be next week, because this week's all drops, so we're going to be smashing out Phasmo. Solstice is around... sorry. It's around December 21st. It is usually, isn't it? It is. Right, we've got a weekly challenge to check out. So, we'll go check that out in just a second. Firstly, we'll go live on TikTok in a second. I'm not going live on TikTok, though, with this hype train going. This is a wild one. Wait, what was the message? I missed that. On. When I afford to resub, I will. Granddad's in... Yo, Con, bro, I'm being serious. Do not, please, do not put this, like, subbing to this stream above anything else. You should never be subbing if you're in situations where you can't afford to do general life stuff. Please, please, I can't stress that enough. Do not sub in a situation, any situation like that. Can I please stress that enough? Please. Do not sub to me. If that is your case, please do not sub to me. Thank you and goodbye. Put yourself first. Seriously, put yourself first at all times. I love that like that you're like thinking about being generous in a scenario like that, but don't, please. Please do not. Please put yourself first. In every scenario like that, please put yourself first. It's very sweet, but and I really appreciate that message, but seriously, put yourself first. Nora, thank you for the gifted sub to Con the Killer. That is very kind, Nora. Thank you. You guys are mad, man. Thank you, Trickier. That is incredibly kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Trickier. So, we'll have a look at the weekly challenge in just a second. Get into that in just a second. Oh, man. I am actually the luckiest person ever, man. I can't, honestly, thank you so much, Iconic. I'm so lucky to be in the situation I'm in, honestly. It's really hit me recently. In the last year, to be honest. Every single month. And last month was just another level. I'm just so lucky to have you guys. And to be in this position. I know obviously that I stream and I, you know, try and be active on socials as much as possible, but like, I've definitely got lucky as well. I have to admit. I can't even try and claim that I haven't got lucky. Thank you, Iconic, and thank you, Trickier, for the 5. I know you lying. Thank you for the 6 months tier 1 sub as well. Slink, thank you for the 5 months. Almost a year of calling you a dumbass. Why is that kind of sweet from Slurber? I can't believe it. Altered Psych, thank you for the 5 months prime as well. Oh my god. Right. Guys, I'm trying to get into the games. But y'all aren't stopping. Yeah, that was kind of sweet from Slurber. I don't really know how to feel. almost a year of calling you a dumbass. Like, that's probably one of the sweetest things he's ever said. Even though it's still an insult. That's as close to a non-insult you get from celebs. Castle 1 blushing? I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie. I am. I've not been able to phasmo my PC's currently seeing a computer doctor. Computer doctor? What's happened? I tell you what, I feel like my current streaming PC could see the computer doctor. I mean, it's definitely better since I've uninstalled loads of stuff, but it should be a pretty good PC still. Tara, thank you for the 9 months Prime as well. That's very kind, Tara. Thank you. Exclamation mark foliage. Why would I have that command? Exclamation mark foliage? I am going to be doing speedruns again. Yes, absolutely, Sophia. Absolutely. I'll probably do some this week at some point. That'll be good fun. I absolutely love the speedruns. I'm new to Phasmo and your content is a godsend to figuring out stuff. Thank you, Slayer, man. Thank you. I want to keep uploading more information videos because I do think they are of most high value, I think. I mean, gameplay videos are definitely extremely, and streams are extremely like useful to learning ghosts and how to play Phasmo. But I do think that like dedicated information videos are really valuable to share information from me. So a lot of you in the stream are very good at Phasmo though. You are very, very good. So obviously I do repeat what I say a lot. Whenever I'm doing no evidence and stuff, I explain exactly why I ruled out stuff even now, like a year into like constantly doing it. But I think that it's still really helpful. One, when you watch, you don't necessarily notice as much as when I'm playing, as for me playing. But also for new players that come in, I want to be able to be useful. All players, or not even new players, even good players. It's still useful to know why decisions are made. Because sometimes it's easy to forget. Bira, thank you for the 5 months tier 1 sub. What a mental start to today's stream, by the way. I can't believe you lot. 3 months from Adam as well. Vicinity with the 2 months tier 1 sub. On top of that. It's absolutely mental. Obviously, the subathon was crazy. We have, I think, I'm not sure, I'd have to check, but I think we have the most people who are monthly subbers than I've ever had now, which is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Yo, Nora, thank you for continuing the sub from Liv. Absolutely great. Thank you. I was playing with randoms on Saturday and they had me dying laughing. I wish you could add people on cross platforms. Can you not add people on cross platform? Wait, can you even add people as friends? Unless you're like friends with them on Xbox or... No, you can't add people on PC, can you? You just give them a lobby code. They need to do that. They need to have a friend thing on here. Like you make an account. I'd be happy to make an account. Link it to your current Phasmo like Steam or stats and stuff. That would be so good. Right, we're going to get into the weekly challenge. Binging Caston, I'm tons more confident I'm looking in ghosts. Let's go, beloveds. It's so, honestly, I absolutely love hearing when you guys are improving your gameplay because of the streams or the videos. It's honestly feels like I've done something good in the content. Is that a haircut I see? Well, I did get my trim on Friday. I am letting my front grow out, by the way. I haven't touched the front. I'm letting it get longer. This is literally the full growth since I had my first haircut since the subathon. It's been nearly a month. It's not changed. Hello, Blazzy, you beautiful man. Okay, guys. Let's get into challenge mode. Slow and steady. This ghost may be slow, but it's angry. Keep on your toes. Correctly find the ghost up at Camp Woodwinds. How slow, I ask. How slow are we talking? Katie, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Thank you very, very much, Katie. I can't wait for the hoodies, Casson. Yes. I can't either. I'm sorry they're taking a while. They will arrive. By the way, anyone that's had updates saying that it's still on the way, I have no idea why you received that. I'm the only one that's meant to be able to send you that information, and I didn't send you that. It must have been an auto-update thing. It is not tracking them. I can't actually track them. They will just arrive spontaneously. It's through a third party, so like I can't give you that information. This weekly was fun. Okay. I look forward to seeing. I did the challenge, but although people from UK, you will get tracking. Because they go through my friend first. So you know. So, without further ado, let's get into challenge mode. I'm going to go live for TikTok, and then we will get into this. I'm going to mute alerts for this. Oh my god! Yo! Where's the alerts? Oh, snap!
I enjoy watching your videos.
Emma!
Thanks for the content and yapping from the US. It's very entertaining. I can't be asked for subbing since I'm not fan of subscriptions. Hope this will suffice.
That is incredibly generous. Thank you for the $20 super chat on YouTube. What the hell? Thank you so much, Emma. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh my goodness me. Y'all have been mental today. Yo, APOC3, thank you for the 10 months Prime as well. Thank you so much, Emma. That's very kind. Oh my god. Okay, let's get into the games. Let's get into the games. So, we're doing challenge mode, Campbell wins. I'm gonna mute alerts in a second. Thank you for the level 10 train already. A double figure train to start the week. It's crazy. Right. I'm gonna mute alerts. If a mod could say alerts are muted, your sub will be read. Any subs or bits will be read out after the challenge is complete. That would be amazing, because I don't want people to sub and think that I'm ignoring them. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing for me. I don't want them thinking that. I swear I'm not ignoring you. I will read it out when the challenge is done. Jack, thank you for the gifted sub to Scars. You're too kind. Thank you, Hannah. You're a legend. By the way, I gotta give appreciation to Hannah. She does so many things that are helpful. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, genuinely massive shout out to Hannah. Dub mods that I added this year. Like, what a great addition to the team you've been. Jack, thanks again for the gifted to Scars, man. Legend for that. But yeah, as I said, big up Hannah. She's always collecting stats as well for me, which is super helpful. Without even, just for the hell of it. Without even me mentioning it, she's got all the stats ready just to give me. It's crazy. Absolutely, like she has a full list of every game I did during the subathon. Just did it. Like, I don't think I even asked. It was already done. No. It's absolutely a flex. All right, guys, let's get into this. TikTok, where are you? Let's go live. Thanks again, Emma, as well on YouTube. Crazy generous. Right. Alerts are now muted. Let's do this. Right, let's have a look at... I'll read out the start again. Slow and steady. This ghost may be slow, but it's angry. Keep on your toes. Correctly find the ghost type in Campbell wins. Let's have a look at the settings. Player. Starting sanity 0. Oh, okay. Starting sanity 0. So insta hunts, potentially. You can't take any sanity meds, because there's no restoration. Interesting. Okay. Normal everything else. Ghost is 50% speed. You can probably still get caught up with by, like, a Revenant or something, though. Roaming frequency high. Favorite room low. Activity level low. Medium frequency. Friendly ghost off, obviously. Grace period 1 second. You've got a very short time to react if it spawns next to you. High hunt duration 3 evidence. Okay. And contract. Do you have anything interesting? Heavy rain. Doors open, high. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Sanity monitor and activity monitor. Okay. Interesting. Let's begin. let's get straight into this, shall we? What's it called? Not Tanglewood. Camp Woodwinds. Right, so let's see. Blood Moon. No. Okay. What do we have? We have tier 1, 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 all tier 1. Everything's tier 1. Okay. Well, in that case, and the ghost is going to insta-hunt us, we might as well, I think what we're going to do is grab, obviously, a lighter. Now, remember, because we're on tier 1, lighters do run out quite quickly. So you do need to remember to check your matches if you are using your matches a lot. So do be aware of that. We're going to take double, yeah, you know what, for the beginning, we're going to take double incense with a torch. Now, I'm not used to 50% speed, and none of you will really be either. So this is going to be a strange one. Let's go in just straight away. So dark. Oh my goodness me. Go get the breaker on. Take our time doing it. Not using any sprint. I want to be able to see the ghost when we're roaming around. Okay. Wait. Is that an Oni? I feel like it's doing Oni blinks. I feel like we had double, triple blinks then. I want to look at it again. I don't know. It felt like a half Oni. It was a weird one. My initial reaction was Oni, and when it first spawned, it was very visible. There were a few long gaps though, so I'm going to have to just look again. We know that it's over there. Let's wait for another hunt. And we'll go again. We only need to get the ghost. Did it even really speed up? No, it's not an Oni. No, there are some really long blinks in there. I think because it's slower. It feels like it's blinking more. But it's not speeding up. It's not speeding up at all. But because I'm not used to 50% sanity, will speeding up from 50% really make much difference? Is that a Fae? That can't be a young Fae. It's got to be a Hantu. But you think it would be a bit faster? I don't know. I'm not used to 50% speed. This is like catching me off guard a bit. I think it's probably a Hantu. But it would be fast in that room and then slower here, because that's the ghost room and this isn't. But it isn't really changing speed. Let's have one more look. We'll turn the breaker off, actually. Yeah, that's a good shout. We'll turn the breaker off and we'll just see if it's got the breath. That'll be nice and easy way to 100% confirm whether it is a Hantu or not. Interesting. 50%, sorry, no, yeah, 50% speed is a weird one. I'm not used to it. I don't think it is an Oni. I think it's walking so slow, it's looking like it, but I'm honestly, let's just find out in this next hunt. We do get 3 evidences here, but like, I feel like we don't need them. I'll tell you what, if there's no breath, we will try and get an evidence or 2. I wonder if we can turn this on. Little bit more lighting. Can't do anyone harm. But yeah, I feel like it didn't speed up. Jesus! It's... Wait. But it's not a hand to. There's no breath. Is that really a Fae? What? Is this actually a Fae? There's ghost souls. We have ghost souls. It's not a rev. There's no way that's a revenant. There's no possible... It can actually be a Fae. There's no line of sight build up, but I don't know whether 50%, like an increase of speed at 50% is so gradual that you can't really tell. It's not a hand to because there's no cold breath. It's... I think we just... I feel like I'd just go Fae here, but like... What's the other evidence for a Fae? Let's just have a look. Ghost writing or dots. Let's get a dots down, because you know what room it's in. I think it's got to be a Fae. Oh my god! You prick! Not speeding up. It's an age day, I think. Are you telling me that when I walked in... When I walked in, that was a fully young Fae, though. It was so slow. That's meant to be like the fastest ghost off the bat. I'm going Fae. Unless it's a Reiju! No, there's no base boost.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was a young Fae on the first hunt. That was the fastest ghost off the bat. What? That is the fastest ghost you're going to get in this challenge. Off the bat. Okay. How slow is the... Okay. How slow is a normal ghost then? No line of sight and not a hand to. The only other ghost that has no line of sight is a Fae. So I had to go Fae. And there's no way it aged much. Right, we'll do exactly the same tactic. What a strange... I'm kind of taken aback there. Wow, so that's normal speed. Am I tripping or is that base boosted? I feel like that's base boosted. It's really hard to tell on this map because there's so much rain going on. I'm actually struggling a bit with this 50% speed. I've never had 50% speed, I don't think. It felt base boosted to me. I'm really taken off guard here. I've been completely caught off guard. Right, we have orbs. It can be a Reiju. Yeah, 100%. The base boost is crazy. The base boost is insane. It's a Reiju. Oh my god. It was actually easier to tell in an event. It was easier to tell in an event than the hunt. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of done here. Like, I'm really struggling to identify ghosts I can normally easily identify. Alright, it's a Reiju. I was like, this challenge is a very quick one. I mean, unless you get some annoying ghosts, but you get 3 evidence. Alright, game 3. We'll go again.
Take a look at the equipment and the Nell accordingly before starting the investigation.
Right, we'll do exactly the same thing. We'll go straight to the breaker. Get that on so we can see. Okay, let's get the breaker on now. There we go. I want to get this light on so I can actually see a little bit better. You've got to be very careful with the spawn. 1 second grace period you can barely react to. I'd probably recommend staying near the front door. You can see when it spawns from the door as well. I knew Reiju because of the base boost in the heartbeat. It's like really base boosted compared to all other ghosts and normal heartbeat sounds. Like it's just a faint like thud sound. With a Reiju, it's like subwoofer on the max kind of thing. Okay. This is a great little warm-up if you're getting into games. It's about, and it's a good way to practice looping. This challenge is a great way to practice looping if you've never looped before. 50% speed and earn money whilst doing it. 50% speed, you can just practice the looping. It's so slow. That's speeding up. It looks really boring though. Yeah, it looks mega boring. Okay. It could be a slow twin. That's a point. Okay, we're gonna take in thermometer, video camera, and dots. Now it spawns near the back. I'm pretty sure. Can't move wind, like somewhere over there. Not seeing any orbs. Okay. It's going to be a little bit tricky to identify the room unless we see it spawn. Oh, hang on. I'm getting cold breath here. It's probably in here. I think this is where it spawns, so it makes sense. Right, we'll put the dots down on this log. Wait, you can't place it on the log? Really? Oh, that's an awful spot. Oh, God. I mean, I guess that kind of works. I'll have my torch. Oh, I should probably stay in. I should probably stay in because of the timer. Work out spirit. That was 1 minute, like, 28. Maybe I got the timing wrong. It's definitely got line of sight builds. It gets faster for sure. But it's definitely not a spirit, that's for sure. And it is speeding up. Super dark, this map, isn't it? If you don't have the lights on. Right, I'm going to incense it again so I can actually gather some evidence here. Because it's a pretty boring go... I didn't mean to reset the time. Okay, I'm 5 seconds behind on the timer. That's okay. Seems to be over there. It's very, very boring. I mean, I could rule out ghosts, but I'm going to wait to get a bit of evidence and then rule out the ghosts. Okay, it's not that cold in here yet. Oh? You in here? Oh, hello. No, it's definitely in this room. It's definitely in this room. This is like a whole room here. I didn't get an EMF 5 there. Yeah, UV on this map is rough, definitely. Could be a demon. Let's get spirit box, UV, another incense as well. We'll head back in. Grab our torch while we can, while we're here as well. Okay. Are you here? Oh, you are in there. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I don't think that works. I don't know why I'm doing it in a hunt. Luckily, it's very easy to loot the ghosts when it's this slow. God, if you can actually see where it is. Okay, let's go speak to it. It's clearly moved rooms, I'm pretty sure. So it won't be a Gorio. Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Fingerprint. Are you friendly? There are no orbs. I've got to be careful. We'll keep the thermometer in there. Maybe grab our dots. Can we place the dots on the gen? No. Oh, it's so annoying. You can't put it on the... Oh, snap! Here he comes! Now that we've got one evidence, we'll actually rule out a bunch of ghosts. Also, it's definitely not orbs. And because it's on 3 evidence, we can actually rule out evidence. So it's definitely not ghost orbs. Because we have been checking that over and over. Have I brought everything in? Well. It's definitely not a phantom. Because it's too visible in a hunt. That was really quick. I think it might be a demon. Where is bro? There he is. I think it hunted under minute 30. I think this is a demon, like I thought earlier. Let's actually do a proper demon test this time. I'm going to incense it. Start the timer exactly when I hit the incense, and we're going to see if it hunts under a minute and 30 seconds. I am suspecting demon though. Let's have a look and see if there's any ghost writing. I didn't place ghost writing in, did I? Any more UV? Nice. No freezing temps still. EMF's still pretty normal. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, snap. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Oh! Well, yeah, that's a demon. 1 minute and 5 seconds. It's done. Now we just need to escape. Gosh. Will we do it? This is incredibly intense. No way. Sign me up. Mission impossible. Screw Tom Cruise. Get Casson in. Demon. It hunted under a minute 30 after I smudged it. I think twice. And we are done.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
We
jobs
used our
for
no
you.
evidence knowledge a little bit in there. Help get the ghost correct. And that should be, yep, 5k. Done just like that. Now, my best advice on this weekly challenge would be, firstly, don't be scared of looping. We had the fastest ghost in Phasmophobia off the bat. And we still managed to outwalk it. So don't be scared. You can loop the ghosts without incense completely fine. That's the first thing I'll say. I guess Moroi would be faster with full line of sight build up. So that's the only thing you got to worry about. But I still don't think he'll catch up with you. What I will say is I would recommend, if you are used to playing less than 3 evidence, go in, do a hunt, see if you gather any info, because you might instantly work out what it is. Like quiet, be a miling, rage you heartbeat like we got, poltergeist chucking like really, really aggressively and really consistently every 0.5 seconds. Or it could be like the Fae we had, which just didn't speed up over time. You can actually notice it. It is subtle, but you can notice the speed up. And other than that, if you get a boring ghost like we just got, then try and gather evidence. Maybe incense it in that minute and 30 seconds you have, or minute, you know, demon case. Then go and gather some evidence. 1 or 2 evidences, or even all 3. Remember, you can rule out evidence as well, because it's 3 evidence game mode. So when you've got 3 evidences, you can rule out one that definitely isn't there. So you can do that. Whereas with the 2 evidence or 1 evidence mode, you can't rule out evidence. So yeah, that would be my best advice. Go in, do a hunt or 2, incense it, gather evidence if you're not sure what it is. And maybe, if you only gather 2 evidences, maybe just try and see if you can work out the ghost without finding the 3rd. And then go get the 3rd evidence as well. If you want to be 100% sure before you leave. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. And I'll see you in the next one. Okay. I'll get my alerts back on. Thank you for everyone who subbed whilst that was happening. We had Emmalicious with the 4 months tier 1 sub. Thank you, Emmalicious. Mrs. Bone with the tier 2 sub for 9 months. Bone, you're amazing. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's crazy generous. Big up, Mrs. Bone, for that. Chicken, thank you for the 8 months tier 1 sub. SJ War with the 6 months tier 1 sub. Half a year. And Mikey with the 4 months tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, you guys. Alerts are back on. Apparently we had a TTS that played. Hannah forgot that my alerts were muted.
Wow.
There's a sarcastic wow from Jonathan. Okay. It's now time for no evidence. Hi, TikTok. I hope you're good. We were filming the weekly challenge video. So sorry that I wasn't responding, but I hope you guys are all well. I hope everyone on YouTube's well, Twitch as well. Let's get into the games today, shall we? We are currently on a, because I think I saw someone ask as well. We are on a 212 game win streak on no evidence on this multiplier with these settings. 212 games in a row. So no pressure, but we got to keep it up. Let's keep going. Let's keep increasing the world record further and further and bloody further. Obviously, I always say, guys, feel free to go and try it yourself. Feel free to go and try it yourself on my settings and see how you do. It would be actually insane to see some people try on my multiplier to get win streaks and see how far you can get. I do think getting the ghost right, I've got pretty like nailed down. The main thing that worries me about these win streaks now is dying or messing up my media. At the same time, there is a very odd game where I will be like, oh god, I don't know whether I've got the right ghost here. So that is a fear, but generally we're very good at getting the ghost right now. Dying and media problems is more situational. Let's try Willis, shall we? On our 7.6x, game 1 of the day. Yes, Blaz. Yes, we'll do it later at the end of the stream. How's the eyebrow doing? Good. It's low-key kind of fading. I don't think you really notice it anymore unless you're looking for it. Okay, let's go. Game 213 in a row. Let's have it. Has anyone seen a deer at 50% speed? I haven't. How is your hair doing? I don't know. You ask it. What did he say? This is what's on your Christmas list. Glitter. Do me a favor. Could you do a death run? I've had a lot of hearing damage and can't typically hear the ghosts. I have done that before. I tell you what. It's sometimes okay, but certain ghosts are really hard to get in that situation. I think that this game is heavily based on audio, which is a shame. If your hearing isn't great. No evidence is definitely pretty hard. For that reason. You can I guess if you are so used to not being able to hear at all, you might be able to like gather speeds via how it looks speed-wise. You're probably more fine-tuned on that. But it is very tricky, especially if the ghost is far away and you're having to use a power or something. But I'll do another death run at some point. Sure. I've done a lot of blindfolded, which is hard in itself, to be fair, because you can't tell any visual ghosts. You can't tell Obake. You can't tell, like, Oni. Unless you base it on the fact that you don't get any airball events. You can't tell Phantom at all, unless you base it on it spawning on you, or spawning next to you, when it's nowhere near you and you're on a different floor. It's rough. I just watched a YouTube video and it helped me in this game 100%. Thank you. Thank you, bloody. Let us go. For game 213 in a row. Got mirror. Huge. Now, the main thing about Willow is finding the bone. As you guys will know, can get really bad. I'm looking forward to APOC later, though. Tier 1 APOC3 Nell's Diner. Our first ever attempt happening later today. That'll be good. Okay, 6 degrees. I think we might have found the room. Yeah. No, I think that was a door slam rather than a door touch into a slam. I'd say potentially Yuri, but I don't think so. Okay. Not a Jin. Breaker went off. Okay. Crucie down right in the middle of the room. Mimic check. No orbs. Get out. Is that a sign? Abs, nats, and chats. Big up abs, nats, and chats. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ari. Guys, you've reminded me, abs. You've reminded me. We have a new emote, courtesy of Ari, coming out. And it's a good one. We have a new animated emote coming out, courtesy of Ari. It's a really good one. She nailed it first time. I messaged her, I was like, do you think you can maybe run with this idea that I've got? She was like, sure. I didn't even need to say to change anything. It was perfect. Boom! Double video done. Not a Wraith, set and sold. We have motion sensor and disturb soul already. Okay. I guess we kind of wait for the video camera to get the video and sound. The video camera, firelight, sorry. I've got incense on me. We need a photo and a video of the ghost, and the name's Doris. Not Doris. I hope it's not Shade. Really hope it's not a Shade. On ghosty. Blow it out. Boom! I have no idea what that other video was. Laughing. I remember that happening. Like it was yesterday. Right. Sound's done. Probably not a Shade because... Oh, well, not an Oni. Probably not a Shade because it did just chuck something. The room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I really don't think it's a Shade. Okay. Firelight on again. That's good if you need a photo and a video of the ghost. Okay, we'll put that there now. Because I don't want to accidentally video it if the crucifix goes off. But yeah, I think we're kind of sorted with everything. We just need 2 videos. The ghost would be so kind. Show itself. I once got the bone on Willow behind the computer screen. I was so mad. I've had many bugged bones on Willow Street. It's really rough. It sucks. Right, is this ghost gonna just be ass or what? Interaction, huge. Right, one more video, a bunch more photos. Where's the cursed object? Wait, I've got the cursed object. What am I missing? To be fair, we just have to wait. I wouldn't mind getting the EMF, actually. Gossip Squirrel, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1 subbing. Right, come on. By the way, I think I've got a new tactic. I think I'm gonna switch up what equipment I use in tier 3 APOC. Like any equipment APOC. I think I'm gonna switch up. I think I'm gonna start using the tier 1 camera. I've been influenced by Nuka Dave. I've been influenced. I think I'm gonna start using, instead of the tier 3 camera like I'm using right now, I'm gonna start using the tier 1 for APOC3. Simply because you can hold it and not emit an electrical signal. I think I've been influenced. I'm going to keep sticking with my tier 3 motion sensor though. Even though it can be really buggy. This ghost is really boring. What's going on? Gotta be a room change. Right? All the way over there. The firelight's not going out as well. As long as I stay with my camera and video camera nearby, we should be okay. Check the temperature again. It's weird that it would knock a door over there, but still be in this room. Maybe a funny little roam? Not a Yuri, half open a door. EMF photo. Huh? Where's the events? This ghost is straight. Oh. Nice. Done. Right. Objective's done. That was a singing event, so it can't be a shade. Can't be a phantom because the ghost was still there after I took my photo to get the video. That's the thing, by the way. You can't get the video after you get the photo if it's a phantom. Something to know. Okay. One photo of the cruci, and then we're kind of done. And we just need to work out what the ghost is. One more candle for the Oreo test. I really don't think this is... Yeah, well, we know it's not a shade, actually, because we had a singing event. But I was going to say, even if we didn't have that singing event, I feel like it is interacting when I'm in the room with it. Anyway. All right, one more photo of the cruci. Preferably. And we might just let our sanity drain. I don't think it's changed rooms. Hope it's not a Goryo. Because that's ass. That is really ass. What's this? Why does Twitch show I'm not following Casson? Careful. You might... If you hit the button, you might lose your follow age. Hello, Dilly. Right, not an Oreo. Didn't hunt after the third Firelight went out. Okay. Basically, just boring ghosts left. We might as well. Okay. That's another shadow ghost event. I can't get a photo of that, unfortunately. Let's grab the motion sensor. We'll keep the cruci where it is. I hate Gorys because they're really annoying to work out in anything that isn't evidence. Because their only trait is that they don't change rooms. That's it. They suck. I hope it's a Goryo. Well, screw you. Hilarious. Oh my god. Right, well that'll do as my last photo, I guess, at least. That's a lot of singing events. I'm starting to think Banshee, but it hasn't roamed to me. It's not been very long, to be fair. Haven't really given it time to do its ability. Right, cruci there, cruci there. Incense on me. Parabolic out. Let's listen. Revenant! Ah! That is quick! So, Revenants are really slow. Just slow in general. Miles away. Well, when they can't see you, sense you, or hear you. And then as soon as they see you, sense you, or hear you, they go from boom, boom, boom to boom, 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 boom. Just straight towards you. Beeline. So, we're just gonna 100% check it's not a mimic. MJ, thank you for the roses. Rainer, thank you for the heart me's. Dark, thank you for the heart me's. But yeah, that's how I know it's a revenant. Basically, revenants are just really slow. And then when they see you, they rapidly sprint towards you. Like it's life or death. Favorite map is this map. In terms of playing no evidence, I reckon this map, yeah. I'm very good, Katarina. How are you? Oh, you know it's a revenant with no evidence? Every ghost has their own, like, traits and abilities. They're all different in their own way. All unique in their own way. Revenants, it's all to do with speed. Other ghosts look visually different. What else? Oh, hello. Breaker's off. Here we go. Oh my goodness me. So quick. I do get scared looping fast ghosts on this. I'm scared they're just not going to get caught on the coffee table. Just catch up with me. Right, we're done. We are done. Let's go. That is quick. How can you know everything about Phasmo? By playing, watching videos, or streams. That sort of thing. Alright, we got all right. Objectives, photos unique, sounds unique, videos unique, sounds unique, videos unique, photos unique. Unique, bone collected. Let's bloody get out of here. Done! Getting to learn a normal ghost speed it just takes time. It takes time of really listening. You kind of just start getting it. Right, we're on 213 games in a row. The 250 is getting close. That's the next big one. Holy. Right. That was a rev. Rev prediction. Starting now. Can't believe this streak is still going. This streak's been going for months. I've been doing this. Months now. Same streak. I've made some big mistakes on some long streaks. I feel like I've fine-tuned the method, but there's always a risk a mistake can happen. I've started a prediction. You've only got like 30 seconds left if you want to predict now on different ghosts. How many hours do you have? 1,600 or something now? 500, 600? How can you pick up more items? You can't. You can only pick up 3. However, tier 2 headgear and lighter. Well, headgear, sorry, and lighter doesn't take up inventory slot. People ask about how much money. I've made 9.8 million on this game. I don't know how much I've got in game right now because I've prestiged quite a lot of times. Here we go. Let's go. So if you didn't know, tomorrow, guys, you can get a new drop in this stream by watching my Twitch stream. You can get a new badge. It's not the one that's currently out. It's a different one. Although it is a bit similar. But yeah, you can get drops. You can get drops here tomorrow. Drops, drops, drops! Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm excited. Oh, pelvis in the door. Right, bone done. Huge. I am talking about the sweet tooth badge. Yeah, it's the static version. Right, ghost isn't here, and it doesn't matter because I've already got curse object and bone. So we just need to go straight to the ghost room now. Maybe we troll everyone, guys, and we just make the exclamation mark drops command, just they type it in, exclamation mark drops, and it just says drops. And then like bass boost starts playing, and then everyone starts dancing. Guys, I can't do that. I'm joking. Ooh, interesting. Well. We just got a door. We got a light switch. Can't be a mare. That's huge. Can still be Yuri. Can still be a Yuri. Fairly interesting. Okay. Hold that thought. So, thank you for the 8 months Prime. Big up, Soph. I did complete APOC3 blindfolded. The video on YouTube, if you want to check it out. Got a short version of it on TikTok as well. Buggy misform. It's fine. Okay. Not an Oni. Did I get the video? I did. I got the salt. That's the main thing. Not a wraith. Stepped in salt. Do need a video of the ghost. We can do that in a hunt. That's fine. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. Okay, I'm just checking. We're all good. Got all main senses. Got my camera there. Video of the ghost. Oh. Oh my god, what's going on? I think it's changed rooms. Miles away. Actually kind of feeling Yuri. Dutchie, thank you for the roses. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have got the video. I should have focused on the sound. Oh, well. Photo. Right, I'm going to need a ghost event. Thank you, Dutchie, again. Anything that isn't groaning. Oh, dude. Right, sound's done. I just need one photo of the ghost, if you'd be so kind. In 3, 2, 1, ghost event. Oh my god. Is it Dave? Dave! Oh, hello, good sir. Thank you. Well, I got my video. Just a photo of Dave and then we can leave. Big up Dave, man. Hitting us this early into the stream. Dio Dave. You know what? When I see a Dave, unless it's APOC3 and I'm trying to not get Daves, it just is this comforting feeling that enters my body. And I love it. Okay, a photo of Dave will do. Amazing. Right, we do a mimic check. I've got incense on me. That's the most important thing. Did you get the video? I thought you filled them with the crucifix by accident. You can't. I don't know. I got the video. No. You can get the video. This is a really interesting fact. You can get the video of the ghost even if the journal's full. Oh, Sarah. Sarah, how long's it been? Has it been weeks since I've seen you? I wouldn't mind moving. Don't know. I kind of like the timer in the corner. Oh, she's been busy working, guys. I'm hearing excuses. Wow, imagine putting your work before the stream. Imagine putting your lively. I'm joking. Please. The streak's still going. Yeah, wild indeed. The only time when it's allowable for you to miss the stream is if you're watching a Casson video. That's the only excuse I can ever allow. At least I have hair Is it that bad? Guys, is the hair bad? Was it better? Okay, I'm not going to say is it bad. Was it better before? Is not a response that I want. Loki, it's fine, but long hair was better. It looks like it hasn't even grown back. I'm trying, guys. What am I meant to do? Get on the minoxidil! I'm trying. It takes time, guys. Although I did go to the barber's and he did start chopping the front after I said I'm trying to grow out the front. But it was only, to be fair, he just straightened it out. But I am trying to grow it out. Right now, I look like I've just come out of the army. If I wear green, I look like I've just come out of the armed forces. Blyton, thank you for the 5 months prime. Thank you. Long in winter, short in summer. Yeah, it seems to be the other way around though, Sarah. Maybe you should go bald. I'll leave that. I want to steal B-Town's brand. I like both, to be honest. Thank you, Kimberly. You look more British. Okay, it's still Dave. It's definitely Dave. Hello, Dave. Welcome back. Let's go for a little walk. I'm walking my pet Dio. Dave looking handsome as ever. Look at him go. I need a hero. I need a hero till the end of the night. Okay. Let's go. Photos done with the bone. We've done all challenges. We've done all videos and all sounds. And it's a Dio. Dio Dave. His name wasn't Dave, was it? No, it was Jay. And it... Jay Barber! I could visit you!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Kelp Smoothie, thank you for the 7 months. Can't believe it's been 7 months, almost 1 full year. No. 1 full year, man. Well. No, 7 months is just over half a year. But you're getting there. You are getting there. Do you know the no furniture looping? Is that on Nell's Diner? I saw Justly do it. I'm going to have to try it at some point. I have to. We're on 214, guys. I haven't done any Nell's Diner today. What am I doing? Your hair looks like you. Wait, is that... Sorry. Why have I read it like that? Your character looks like you. Why did I read it like hair? Bruv, am I that obsessed with my hair? Is it that bad? I literally read the wrong... I completely misread it as character to hair. How have I done that? Okay. You know what I'm going to say to my barber? I'm going to say, can you cut the back of the hair really short so I can't get a dent in my head? Okay, rich for you. 214. It was a Dio. Dio prediction starting now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Your hair looks like you, mate. Forgot to say. I just couldn't really get it. Like, what does your barber do for a living? Guys, I got a question. Why has no one thought of that joke? This whole time I cut my hair off. Why has no one asked me what my barber does for a living? Why only now? Like, how long has it been? Months? A month. It's been a month. It's been a month and no one's thought about asking what my barber does for a living. It's such a funny joke. Oof, the Grand Canyon is... Okay. Grand Canyon. Oh my god. Holy moly, mother of... Holy. Let me just say. Okay, I need sounds. I've got the EMF. Did I get object thrown? I could have got the firelight. I'm an idiot. I'm an official idiot. 1 month? My hair grows about 1.5 inches a month. Yeah, but I did get it professionally cut after I buzzed it myself. I'm going to continue cutting the sides, but I'm going to let the top grow out. Because I'm not going to lie, guys. When I see pictures of me with long, luscious hair. Beautiful, long, luscious hair. I do get jealous of him. And then I remember it's me. And then I remember I could just let it grow out. So that's what I'm doing. Kimberly, you birthed it. If you're a mother, I don't mean it like that. I mean, idiots started from you. But if you do have kids, it'd be a great name. It would be a great name. You should definitely call your son, daughter, whatever, idiot. I need my firelighter. Fire extinguisher. Fire. Where are you? In the dining room. Awful spot. Absolutely awful spot. Okay. Fine. No warbies. I get a sound and a video of a firelight, to be fair. I hope it doesn't go to the basement. All out of the way. I don't want to... Oh, hello. The timing. Oh, the timing! Not a raid, step and salt. Oh, just about got it. Holy moly. Lick banana! Thank you for the 11 months. Boom, just in time. Thank you for the 11 months. It's me, Destiny. Thank you for the half a year subscription as well. I was mid-watching a YouTube video. Which video were you watching? Was it the new one about spirit? If you've ever got a question about the spirit thing that I always mention, how to identify a spirit, like confirm a spirit, I've now got a video on it. Feel free to check it out. If you ever got questions about the confirmation spirit test. Right, not an Oreo, didn't hunt after the third firelight. I'm gonna need this ghost to do... Did it change rooms? For God's sake! Buggy motion sensor. Hassan, what's your delay? I'm not telling you. I don't want you stream sniping me. Not a Yuri. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just don't count. That's fine. Oh my God. I am going to flip. I'm going to flip out at this rate. What do I need? Not anything other than talking. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. That is amazing. Does the tier 2 ever bug out like this? Or is it just the tier 3? I need to witness a ghost event. This... Okay, you know what? I'm going to just go look for the bone. Oh, I'm so tired of the buggy mode. How have they not... I was saying this earlier. How... Please tell me how they haven't released a patch since Chronicle. Fixing these things. Crucifix. Way too short time to get a video. Light switch. Way too long time to get a video. That needs balancing. Firelight. Way too long to get a video. Or just reduce it a tiny bit. Make the crucifix way longer than it is. Because the crucifix is still burning for like a solid... like 8 seconds. But you have only like a second to get the video. It's ridiculous. Motion sensor. Tier 3. Super buggy. Can't get a video of it half the time. There's so many things they need to adjust. Post Chronicle. So many things they need to adjust / fix. But they've just not touched it at all. Salt stepping too short. Yeah. Bloody hell. We've got a photo. It'd still be a shade, technically. Let's just check the temperature. No room change still. Damn. This could be a shade. Yeah, of course. Didn't want the video anyway. Bone. Let's go look for the bone. That light's broken. Okay. I am playing Zero Evidence, yes. The whole streak has been Zero Evidence. Zero Evidence perfect runs every single game. The only game... There's been one game in the entire 214 games where we had to restart the game because... Well, not restart the game. I left the game and I basically didn't count it because the bone was in a wall and we physically couldn't pick it up. So it was physically impossible to win. That is the only time in this entire win streak where we've had a problem. Any sort of bugs, dying across the table, skill issue. Not finding the bone, skill issue. Finding the bone and not being able to collect it, that's not a skill issue. Literally anything you can think of, skill issue. If the game crashes, obviously that doesn't count, but like... I haven't had that. Is being bald also a skill issue? Mods ban him. Is this ghost gonna do anything? Are you actually a shade, you ass cheek? Oh my god, you're so boring. Hang on. We might have a room change. Maybe not. No, I feel like it's dropping in there. This is a shade. Can we not have it move to the base? Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter. I've got the photo. It's actually okay if it now moves to the basement. It's just annoying. Airball event. This is probably a shade. Not an Oni. Airball event. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photo. I took the photo and it hasn't disappeared. And it says ghost photo. Shades do suck. But if you've got the photo, you're chilling. My favourite map is Willow Street. For these sort of games, for sure. I get a glitchy bone. Right, this ghost is taking the piss. I'm actually tempted to do something I never do and grab a tripod. I'm just going to nip to the toilet because I really need to go. I'll be right back in about 50 seconds. Rogue Storm, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1 subbing. Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
Curse 263 cat curse 263 cat cursed 263 cat curse 263 cat curse 263 cat cursed 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 263 cat.
I banned this Samo. Wait, why is my monitor gone off? Okay, no, we're okay. Bro, I banned it. I banned it. I literally went into Stream Elements manually and banned that message, but it's still coming through. No, I didn't birth it, no. Birth a cat like a 63. Room change. No Goryo. Okay, we have a room change. That is good. Believe little ghosties this way. Check. Yep. Yep, it's in this room. Okay. Boom. Video. It's a duplicate. Not a Yuri! We already knew that. Balls. Throw something, you prick. Something. Throw something. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. Probably not going to be a shade then. Most likely. That's it. Final photo done. All objectives, photos, videos, and sounds. And we've ruled out Goryo, so that's the main thing. I'm glad we've ruled that out. Okay. Put motion sensor down. We will listen. And we will wait. You're right, I did already get object thrown. I heard light switch. Oh, extremely boring. Extremely boring. Not a Moroi. Alright, not a Moroi 5 second smudge, not a Dio, didn't slow down, not a Theohantu sped up, not a Rev, would have been instantly fast off the bat. No Jin, not fast with a stunt. Hello, personal space. Not a Polty, didn't chuck enough, not a bait, no shapeshifter, not raging, no base boosted heartbeat. Didn't feel like a miling at all, felt way too loud. Don't know which way out is upside down, love. What is this? A mare, maybe? Hello. Oh, snap. I thought I had orbs then. Oh! Banshee? Or maybe it's changed rooms. Might have changed back. Well, it's not a spirit. And under 3 minutes. Not a shade at a singing event. Be a yokai. Is this? I mean, a mare's a possibility. I make you nervous? Why? Watching Casson on my TV is so much better. It puts that big shiny forehead of his in 4K HD. Not my thing. Not miling too loud. Sounds normal speed. Doesn't sound like twins. I think it's probably a yokai. It did walk straight back up when it got relatively close then, so I want to do one last check, but I do think that is a yokai. By the looks of it, it did not run towards me. Baiting me into the basement to get the breaker on. Could spawn right now. Run! It saw me go in. Damn. Hey, I've watched you on TikTok. Well, welcome to the big stream. Oh my goodness me. I did incense you, so I've got time. For some reason it didn't start. Oh well. Okay, we'll try yokai test again. I do think it's a yokai though. By the looks of it. It's not giving mare. Also, she spawned in there, I'm pretty sure. Mare test. Okay, we're going to sit back here again and do one more yokai test. It doesn't feel like demon. It's not feeling like a banshee. It doesn't seem like twins. It seems normal speed. So I think this is going to be yokai. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. I don't think it was a funny speed either. I'm on board with that. I think we're going to get into APOC3 Tier 1 after Tanglewood game next. We're going to get into it mega early today. Because I don't know how many attempts Nell's Dine is going to take when I've never done it before. You can hide behind the fridge, but I'm trying to do a... Not a mare. It turned that on. I've not ruled out a mimic, but it's almost definitely not going to be a mimic here. I think there might be a way for me to fix the to move the timer, but it's a little bit complicated. Yeah, I do, Ruby. Trust me, if I didn't know that, I probably would have got a shade wrong at some point during this win streak. %100% got to be a yokai. Has to be. Oh, the man, the myth. Korad with the 41 months. Yeah, 100% a yokai. It's right behind that wall and it didn't sense me. Right, let's go. That's multiple hunts now where I thought it was a yokai. Let's go. Yeah, it's very useful to know about the singing events. Very, very useful. Okay, objectives. Photos done with a bone. Videos all done unique. Sounds all done unique. Yokai. I've honestly used the singing event to rule out shades hundreds of times. Alright, let's go. In fact, that's how I ruled out shade in this. Okay. For game 215 in a row. We're not getting mimicked here, are we? I'm careful. I am careful. I try to be. Right, there we go. 215 games in a row. On no evidence perfects. Okay. Straight in to Tanglewood Drive. Let's go. What map are you playing? What the hell? What the helly? Yokai prediction starting now. That was originally caught. We're playing Tanglewood now. I like the new map. I like the new map. I can't add it to my win streak because it's too buggy and the loot spots are ass when you've got no incense. But, not meh. Lights on. Beautiful. But visually, amazing. New interactions, amazing. Looping, not great. Not great, to be honest. They do have loop spots, but they're just not really built for, like, not having incense. Whereas there's a bunch of ones in, like, Tanglewood, Ridgeview, and Edgefield that you can do without incense. Edgefield's a bit more of a dodgy one, though. Louis, thank you for the 3 months Prime. I wish I could add it, but there's too many bugs on it as well. Like the trash can getting you stuck. I like maps where you can loop consistently with no incense and like have ways to get away consistently without incense. You can do it on Edgefield, kind of. It's a bit dodgy, but you can loop once without incense if it's a normal speed ghost. But Edgefield is currently the most dodgy map I play. Willow's fine. Tanglewood's fine. Ridgeview's fine. Let's begin. Grab the firelight. Get in the building. Literally in this room. I think. Just check the other rooms. Here, no curse either. 10 degrees, but I'm not fully convinced yet. Get the motion sensor down. Missed it, of course. Classic. No! What did I get? Okay, I got the salt. That's the main thing. Okay. Right. Too late. Light switch. Light exploded even. Couldn't quite get the ghost in time, but that's fine. Not a Wraith Acceptance Salt. God, it's so hard to get the motion sensor! I couldn't find my camera then. Oh, Yuri half opened the door. To video the motion sensor. 2 incenses on me. What do I need? Ambience that is not talking. Right. Let's move a little bit. And we'll stay here. We'll stay here for now. We can get a sound of the firelight. Not a video. Get a photo of the ghost if it shows up. Yeah, of course. I hate the motion sensors. That will do. Finally. Oh my god. Right, video's done. Photos. Let's go. Start moving. Find the bone. Tanglewood's perfect. I've never had a bug bone on Tanglewood's. Tanglewood is reliable, but it's been around the longest, so you'd expect that. Willow is actually not in the game at the beginning. Willow was a later map, but Ridgeview and Edgefield were. Right, there's the bone. Monkey paw. Yeah, my favorite map is Willow. Sure. Okay, one more sound that isn't talking, and photo of the ghost. And then the crucifix and we're sorted. Video can piss off. I'm an idiot. I just said video can piss off. It's fine. Got all my sounds. I didn't need to. I don't know why I'm recording that. Done. Ghost event. Can't be a shade or a phantom. Did a sing event. Can't be a shade. Phantom. It's in the photo clearly and didn't disappear. Okay, let's get everything up. We need just a camera. Incenses would be nice as well. We'll leave one here. Okay, we just need a hunt now. I also wouldn't mind bringing the motion sensor with me so we can test for Banshee. Bring the Paros with me too. Oh, the light switch. Nothing. Okay. Was hoping I could rule out... Oh, no, we've already ruled out Mare. That's fine. Does the Phantom rule stand with videos? It does. Yes. Bruv! I've never been jump scared by a sound recorder. Oh my goodness me. Not an only airball event. Not an Oreo, blew out all the firelights and didn't hunt, right? Let's blow them all out. Yeah. Bloody hell. Does the Phantom rule stand with videos? If you can see it in the little thumbnail. Yeah, but also the ghost will disappear in real life as well after the video is taken. It will just continue the event, but the actual ghost will disappear. So that's another way of working that out. That thought. What level are you? I have no idea. Check. Completely covered. I need one more photo of the Cruci or a ghost event. Either will do. And it can't be a shadow. Let's turn the light off actually so we drown our sanity. Why is your heart rate so high? Because there are so many beautiful people in the chat. Probably why. The shadow, I can't do anything with that, you prick. Monster. No. Do prison. You do prison. Ooh. Oh, you're boring. Oh, you're extremely boring. I don't like you. Very boring. Well, wasn't a Theohantu because it gradually sped up. Wasn't a Dio because Dio would have got very slow when it got to me. Not a Reiju, wasn't fast on all my electronics, and didn't have a base boosted heartbeat in the hunt. Not a Rev as well because it's gradually sped up and it would have been just massively fast off the bat when it saw me. And slow when it didn't. I can't rule out Jin yet. Wasn't a Polty. No chance. That's a poltergeist. Like nothing happened. We'll set stuff up around the table, but there's no way. Overall, very boring. Probably not a yokai either. No shapeshifts and no bake. I haven't had no bake in so long. When was the last time I had no bake in no evidence? Not helpful. There's a chance this is a Goreo, by the way. For sure, not poltergeist. No way. Okay. Let's actually rule out some ghosts in the next time. Not a spirit either. Hunting under 3 minutes. Goreo, it could be. We're gonna incense it this time. Definitely not a yokai. Ran straight to me. Both times. Don't think it's a myling either. I want to see where this thing hunts exactly. Jarebear, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1 sub. That's a long time. If photo/video is something other than the ghost, can Phantom show? Yes. It has to say ghost on it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. There's no way that can be a Goreo. I think it's changed into this room. Huh? Wait. Banshee? To be a banshee there, because it's not changed rooms. It was still 1 degree. Well, we are going to do a gin test because we haven't actually done that yet. Then check speeds. Check speed first, do a gin test, and twins test when we're checking the speed. Listen to how loud it is from a distance. Also rule out Moroi nice and quickly. What? Why did it just do that random hunt on me? That's so strange. Yeah, the reason why I loop whilst crouching around the island is because the ghosts can't actually speed up. The motion go off just then. The ghost can't speed up. I keep my torch on, but I don't let the ghost see me. And it then can't speed up. Definitely not a gin. It didn't have the speed boost from a distance. I think it's potentially a banshee. Not a Moroi, 5-second smudge as well. Not a gin, no speed boost from a distance. No Goreo, changed rooms. Actually, no, I don't know that. I don't know that. It was just did a very weird hunt at one point. I'm wondering whether I had a 1 frame event and that's why I didn't notice. Where's my thermometer? It's still 4 degrees. I did it hunt that one time. Somewhere else. It's still in the room. My God. What is this thing? Okay. Okay, it's been a minute 30. It can now hunt me. We know it's already not a spirit. No way it's a myling. Yeah, no chance. Really struggling to see it. No, not a yokai. It was just that slight range where it's just out of range for me. But it's still making the static sound. Not twins, normal speeds. Demon Banshee, Goryo Mimic. I think it might be a Goryo. But I don't understand why it hunted on my Crucier without an event. That was so strange. Am I missing anything? Okay, it's wandered back. I want to see it wander to me. Banshees are being funny though since Chronicle. Oros will never spawn outside the room unless it's an event. Come on, give me a Banshee scream or something. Still in the same room. Definitely isn't a yokai. Definitely not twins. I'd be pretty confident on Goryo here, but like that one hunt on the Crucies completely put me off. Feeling confident about this being a Goryo. It's still in this room. This room's a bit cold. And I felt like it spawned in that room. Bruv, I'm actually... It's not a Goryo. The heck? What are you? It just spawned in the adult room. It's not a mare. The light's on. The light was on. Mares can't turn on lights. Is this actually going to be a banshee? There's no way this is a demon. This is an ass banshee if this is a banshee. Yeah, that's it roaming back. That's normal. It hasn't roamed to me once. I will check orbs. But if it's done like, how many hunts? Like 6 hunts and not been anything interesting, I'd be very surprised. Okay. Just roam to me. It definitely spawned in the adult room, didn't it? Scream. But used to a banshee scream. Done a lot of singing events, but I'm not convinced. I don't think it's roamed to me once. Now it looks like it's back in the room it was in at the beginning. This is a mimic and it's mimicked only boring ghosts this entire time. I'm going to be mentally surprised. Okay. Well. Let's go check orbs, but... Surprise, surprise. No orbs. Temperature check. Nah, don't play with me. Every room is 21 degrees apart from this room. Even the room it spawned in. There's no way this is a Goryo. I saw it walk out of the adult room. Light switch. Not there. But, like, it's not acting like a banshee. Guys, we did all see that thing walk out of the adult room, didn't we? Maybe it spawned at the top of the hall. It could have. Then walked straight in and then back out, maybe. But it looked like it spawned there. So hungry. I'm going to take my sanity meds. I'm trying to not lose the streak. Yeah, I really do not believe it's a demon, but we can work this out anyway. Okay, let's take our sanity meds then. God, I can't believe it's come to this. What a strange hunt that was, though, where it spawned in the... or spawned by the kitchen with no ghost events. Let's try and get a confirmation here. We're going to 80% sanity. We're going to get loads of emotions down. We're going to give it time. No, Gorios do not roam to other rooms to hunt, ever. They'll only hunt in the room that they are meant to be in. Unless they ghost event on you first. Same with all ghosts apart from phantoms, banshees, and wraiths. There are no orbs anywhere. What a strange ghost this is. Basically, what we do now is grab the power and sit here and watch. This is all we can do. We've already ruled out Mare. I swear it walked out of there. And how did a crucifix go off here if the ghost is in the hallway? It's only one of these four ghosts. Demon, Banshee, Goryo, or Mimic. It's done a lot of singing events, but it's never roamed to me and never done a scream. And I've been listening for a long time. It has hunted on me. Even though it's in the starting hallway. Guys, I was standing here and it was over there. How is that even possible? The demon test with a crucifix is ass. And it's a waste of a crucifix burn. The problem with that test is that the ghost could just change rooms for 3 seconds. Spawn on the crucifix, then walk back to the room. Then change rooms again. I never use that anymore. I only base a demon on hunting under 1:30 / hunting under 25 seconds. Hunting under 25 seconds since the last hunt. Okay, we're on how much sanity? 63. I need to reset Oreo test. What if I somehow got that wrong? I definitely think I did 3. 3 firelights on the 3rd firelight. And there were no other ones lit. go. It's not a mare. No, that wasn't a banshee scream. That was a groan. A ghost groan. Hey! This is the closest. This is the closest I'm getting to, like, not knowing what the ghost is. If it is a Goryo, I'm like, ow. How is it? How did it spawn so close to me? I swear it walked out of the adults room. No. Demons can take over a minute and 30 seconds to rehunt you after you smudge them. It's only if they use their ability. Which happens sometimes. I've had a demon not hunt me for over 3 minutes. Like, multiple times. You can't rule out demons in this game. Unless you get a successful Cruci test. But even that's a little bit, like, not 100%. This is the thing. When people say, not demon, I'm like... You can't be sure. You can't be sure it's not a demon. Like, for example, imagine a Cruci ends right here. Like, the range ends right there. The ghost is in that room. The Cruci goes off in this room, even though it stops here. You come check the temperature. This room's still pretty cold, but this one might have dropped like a 1 degree or something, and now it's going back up. What if it was in this room, it decided to go here, set up the crucifix, and then it went back to this room? That's why I don't like the demon Cruci test. It's not 100%. You can't really rule out a demon. I think it's a Goryo. I've never had a Goryo spawn in another room. Maybe, right. Maybe it spawned here. It walked to here. And then it walked here. And that's what I saw. But how did my Cruci go off? How can a crucifix go off here? Without a ghost event, if a Goryo is in that room. Those are two things that are completely putting me off. No ghost event or anything. So many singing events. What if it's buggy? What if it's just not walking to me? I've heard a lot of sounds on the power now. Thanks, Annie. I hope you had a good day the other day. I've heard like... How many sounds? 10? The thing that really is not sitting with me, that I'm really struggling to comprehend. Okay, not an Oreo. Definitely. The thing I'm really struggling to comprehend is the crucifix that burnt. That could have just been a visual thing. That was weird. Still the room. I think it's a Goryo, but I cannot explain that hunt. If that hunt hadn't happened, I would 100% be walking out Goryo confident. Alex, thank you for the 2 months. There's no way this is a demon. A demon would have used its ability by now. Mimic, no. I checked multiple times. I've had about 10 hunts as well. Banshee or Goryo. Never roamed to me. However, it did hunt on me. Not even 100% sure it's changed rooms or not. Another ghost sound that isn't a scream. No, Banshees and Goryos are very different. Banshees can change rooms. Another singing event. Just guess, bro. We are 215 games in. I'm not just ego leaving. This has taken me months. I need to know. Loads of singing events, however, no roaming to me. I've had weird Banshees that don't roam though since Chronicle. And suddenly out of nowhere started roaming. Screw it. What else can I do? I'm going Goryo. I just don't see... I'm going Goryo, not because I'm like, this is a Goryo, but because how can this be a Banshee? With no roams and no screams. And that's the only one left. Why did it hunt on me? Ow, I've never had a Goryo do that. Ever. Am I missing something? Did it hunt? Did it do an event before? And I've forgotten about it. Maybe it did event and I forgot about it. And that's why it spawned on the Cruci. Alright, this is actually low-key not a confident guess. And I don't often leave on this. Oh my god.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was awful. I hate Gorios. It must have evented on me. I refuse to believe anything else happened there. It has to have evented on me. And I must have forgotten. Or maybe it was a one frame event. Maybe it did a one frame event and then hunted. That could have been what happened there. Charlie, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime sub for the first time. Oh my god, thank god that's over. 40-minute Tanglewood game. 0 favorite room changes. 24 events. Thank god. 216. Oh my goodness. Right, let's do APOC tier 1, shall we? Let's spice it up. Gorio was on the prediction. Big win for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s? I think. That was stressful, man. There is an event where the walk/run at you, maybe that. I just don't... I normally would know if I had an event and then it hunted. I don't remember that happening. Maybe there was a one frame event that I missed. Or something. That was odd. That was odd. The only explanation I can think is a one frame event. Or I somehow forgot an event happened. Beth, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months prime. Okay, guys, we're about to go ham. It is time for Nell's Diner. My first ever attempt of Nell's Diner, APOC3, perfect run with tier 1 items only. Never tried this, let alone done it. It is time to go ham on Nell's Diner. Okay. APOC tier 1. We're going about to a huge prediction. So get those channel points ready. Terry Beth, thank you again for the 2 months. Charlie, thank you for the prime. Alex with the 2 months. J-Bear with the 10 months. Okay. We are going Nell's Diner. Haven't played this in a few days. See how we can do. I'm confident, you know. I feel like this is... I reckon we can do this first time if we play smart. How much in-game money do you have? Right now, 1.3 mil. But overall, nearly 10 mil. Since I started playing. You're not doing streak on Nell? No. We're removing the win streak now. Okay. Let's do this. APOC3 tier 1 items on Nell's Diner. The hardest game mode with the hardest items on the new map. I've got this to do. I've got Sunny Meadows Restricted to do, Bleasdale, and Maple Lodge Campsite before I've completed all maps. Now, if I do get a DO, we restart. Let's go. Came over from TikTok to learn since I'm new to the game. Welcome over, Trucks. Hopefully you learn a thing or two. Do this. Tier 1 items. We've got our loadout on. We're on 15 extra rewards. Literally the highest rewards you can get. We've got our filters on. Let's do this. Learning tons watching you. Good. I'm glad. Check out the YouTube videos. I've got loads of informative YouTube videos as well. It's Nell's Diner. It's red. It's normally red. Not blood. Okay, good. Right. Are we ready for a massive prediction? TikTok. This is where I end for you guys. So if you want to come over and watch tier 1 item APOC3 on Nell's, I'm live right now on Twitch. My name is just Casson, as you can see. Just type that exact name in and you'll be able to find me. If you do come over and follow my Twitch, I will give you a shout out as long as you do it in the next few minutes before we fully start the game. We're about to a huge prediction, so you can actually, if you follow on Twitch, you actually get free channel points. You can use them to predict and start your prediction journey with your, like, channel point money. So come over and give it a go if you fancy it. Thank you all for watching today on TikTok. Thank you for the 14,000 likes, all the new followers, and the gifts. I will be back tomorrow for drops. Drops are happening tomorrow in this stream. Right. Thank you for the follow. K1YD, Amy, and Kyle have come from TikTok. Thank you, guys. Welcome over. Right. Goodbye, TikTok, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Here we go, everyone. The time has come. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what song we're playing. Hell yes, baby. I haven't done tier 1 streak in a long time. Well, all maps in a long time. I'm so excited. It's been like a month and a half. I know what song we're playing. The hint is, no one's going to take me alive. Can anyone guess what the song's going to be? Muse fan is straight on it. Let's go. Right. The objectives are... Oh, wow. Look, all those followers come from TikTok. Hang on a second. Hang on. Tyler the Smart, Vanishing Francis, War Wisdom Gamer, Graveyard, Dr. Graveyard, Sofa, Diehards, SMG Shooter, Flick, Hazuzu, BR20, You Clapped, Winter, Days of Fun, Toasty, and Vapor. Thank you all for the follows. Good to see you all. Welcome to TikTok. Have fun, guys. This is a great community here. Hopefully, we sell you the dream here. It's great. Over on Twitch. Dr. Graveyard, thank you for the Prime. For the first time to the channel.
Nell
James, thank you for the follow.
APOC. Let's go.
Let's do this, man. Tier 1 items. I'm so excited. It is time for Knights of Sidonia. We have motion sensor, 3 photos, and crucifix. Let's go. We have Corey Maudsley. I think that's a guy. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Let's set up for the hardest challenge with the hardest items on Nell's. Okay. You've seen the challenges. 5 minutes starting now. Get your predictions in. If you don't go all in, I'm banning you from the channel forever. Here we go. Trim check missed. Let's go. Wait, hang on. I've got a method for this. We've been training for this on Tanglewood. I'm ready. Video cameras first. Let's go. What a song to start us off for the APOC tonight. JoJo's, thank you for the 6 months. Here we go again. Indeed. Quick little check for mimic orbs as we walk over. No harm. Prediction is up. Yes, it might be behind the hype train. Might need to click on it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Okay, we're setting up from the side. It's definitely the best way to start on this map. Let's have a quick peek. Breaker's right there. Not that that matters. Oh, it's so dark. Is there a way I can improve my filters here? This is awful. I can't see anything. Oh, God. How am I going to do this? Oh, snap. We have 800k on yes and 2.2 million on no. We have 3 million already. We're not even halfway through the prediction. Keep predicting, everyone. Keep predicting. We have drops tomorrow. A new drop dropping tomorrow. If you want a drop tomorrow, come in. There isn't any ambient light on the internal rooms of this map, I can tell. Okay. We're taking these two and another video camera. It's the only things that can get touched by the ghost. Oh, what a banger! Louder! You and I. This is a way to start an APOC game. We have 1 million on yes and 3.2 on no. We're over 4 mil. Full volume! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best way to start a tier 1. The tier 1 challenge is back, baby. All maps tier 1, no DO allowed. We have done all maps apart from Nell's Diner, Sunny Meadows Restricted, Bleasdale, and Maple Lodge Campsite, the big one. That is such a hard map, man. That map is going to be the death of me. We have done all the maps apart from Nell's Diner on tier 1. Perfect runs, but I haven't done Nell's Diner at all. Not even with a Dio on perfect run. But Dios will not count. Oh my god, we're nearly at 5 mil on the prediction. It's ending now. What are we on? 4.5 mil. 5 million prediction. Holy. I need more lighters. All right. We're playing Andrea Bocelli. As this is a first timer, we have to. This is a bit of a change up from Muse. This is a beautiful way to start. I'm not going to try and say these words because I have no idea what they mean and how to pronounce them. Okay. All right, all we got to bring is like all of that. Won't take too long. Whiplash from the playlist. I'll turn it down a little bit. Is horror your favorite game type? I really like them. I like some FPS as well. The only game I play off stream at the moment is Battlefield 6. But I love this. I love this game. And I love playing indie horror games. On stream, I love doing that. Off stream, I like just sitting back, not talking, relaxing. Well, talking to maybe a friend or two on Battlefields. You don't really have to concentrate. You just kind of run around and just shoot. Right, let's turn this up, baby. When is the return of the water park? It was on Saturday. We played it on Saturday. This music is better. I love this music. Music is bugging. But it's not just you, Craig. Come here, come here. One, two. Oh, I love this song. This is an epic way to start as well. Love Faz, interested to see your Battlefield 6 plays? Alright. You know, guys, I'm the most humble, modest person of all time. You know this. But I am unbelievable at Battlefield. I'm telling you. Give me a sniper or give me the support class. Support is the best class in the game. Turn it up. Octave change. Son of it. Oh, bro, this song gives me goosebumps. Full volume for the end. Damn. Andrea Bocelli. Ponte Party Tiro. Exactly how I pronounced it. Right, one more song. Oh, yes. Who put this on? I don't remember queuing this. Drifting on by. It's a new dawn. Mr. Grey? Best version. Best version. Beats Michael Bublé. Beats Michael Bublé. Every day of the week. Snoopy Marrow, thank you for the 3 months in advance tier 1 sub and 9 months overall. Alright guys, we've only got those things to bring in and then we're ready. This does take a while to set up, but it's worth it. When you die straight off the bat. Hopefully not. We have a Muse fan in chat? I know. Someone actually called Muse fan is in the chat. I absolutely love that. Butterflies. Alright, I'm down for song requests. But I'm only playing something I know and love. For one more song. Wonderwall. Your song? Volbeat. Have I said I like Volbeat before? Wait, do you all know Volbeat? I love this song. This is a bit heavy. Oh, them nasty words you're gonna beg your devil about, but I got my vodka full of real tales. I love this song. Yes! Who queued this? I love you. This song is amazing. Oh my god, YouTube, you don't know what you're missing. We went from Andrea Bocelli to Volbeats. You never know what's going to happen in this stream. If you get motion sickness, if you get motion sickness, just stare at my face. The face may be nauseous. It's meant to do the opposite. Alright, I think we basically got last things to bring in. We should check the cameras as well. I forgot about the cameras. Sorry, YouTube, I need to move you over. Come snuggle up next to the Twitch chat.
Told my mum you looked like Sid from Toy Story and she's been laughing for 20 minutes.
20 minutes? It's not that funny. 20 minutes? That was Volbeat's Sad Man's Tongue. Okay, we've literally just got to bring in one sound sensor and 2 salts, and then we're ready. Knew it sounded like Volbeat? Of course it was. I need to listen to more Volbeat. I've just decided. It's trying to play Still Counting right now, but I don't think I have time to start another one. It's the black t-shirt, yeah, with the little white mark in the middle, probably, yep. Classic. It's not a skull, though. Who's the I'm Feeling Good cover? That was Muse. Right. It is time. One last run, and then we can begin. Trying to get you play more killers for like a solid week. Well, if this fails, give you the next one. I love how fast I am outside. And I will check cameras. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. I'll check cameras and collect the last few items. It's such a long way to travel. It's like setting up for prison. I don't need a sound sensor. I just don't have anything else to bring in. So I might as well bring one. Have a look. Nothing out of the ordinary. And nothing out of the ordinary. Do you listen to me? Do I listen to Muse? Do I listen to Muse? Someone just asked whether I listen to Muse. Full volume. I said no more songs, but one more. Oh my god. I've seen them I think I've seen them 4 times in concert now. Have you heard of a small indie band called... Okay, people are taking the piss out of me now. This album's so good. Drones is so good. Okay, no more Muse. No more Muse. We need to play now. It's lock-in time. Can we all just do a bit of meditating? Stepped in. Accidentally. Can't see a thing. That's the only problem here. It's so dark. I can't... Everything's just flying into the abyss. Lighting. Okay. I'm ready. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. And then we are beginning. All right. Here we go. My first ever attempt of Nell's Diner on APOC3 with tier 1 items only for a perfect run. Beader, thank you for the 39 months. Let's go, Beads. It's a long time, Beads. Okay. It insta-hunted. And I didn't even hear it. Can't see a thing. It is so dark. Could be in my lane. Unc, when are you going to retire? I'm 25, mate. When were you born? 2010? It is so dark, man. Every new map is super dark. think it could be a miling. Hunting again. I can't get over how dark it is. It's so, by the way, if you can't see anything, trust me, I can't either. You can see exactly what I can see. You're literally getting a screen video recording of my exact screen. This map is way darker than I thought it would be. Without those tier 3 firelights. Okay, right now, I mean, I'm most suspicious of a miling. But this map has got really weird footsteps. Sounds like me working on my CV. Every click is the backspace. Yo, I need to dig up my old CV. Saying that. I'm not looking to get a job. So. My old CV was good. Got paid about £1.50 a month for my paper round. Worked in a kitchen at a pub. Worked at a cafe, washing dishes and serving. Great CV. Interesting. I actually don't know which room it's in. I'm not sure about miling either, Olivia. I think it might be... I think it might be something else. It sounds normal speed, so it's not going to be... Yeah, them. Hasn't roamed to me once either. I could try and do that motion sensor bug. For light. Looks like it might have been fixed or something. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know where it is. I have absolutely no idea. You can't use dots for lights in this. Unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if that works anymore. Well, this isn't great. You can't use dots in this. It's you literally can't use it on APOC. Okay, well, the bone wasn't in there. That was the main reason I checked. Extremely boring. You can use dots. I just tried. Not tier 1. Tier 1 is technically a torch, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I'd absolutely be using it. I throw the power because if you're holding it, then the ghost can sense you. get closer. Did I just check something in front of me? Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was very close. It's definitely changing rooms. It can't be a Goryo. Also, it's not Wraith. Or a Banshee. Or a Phantom. It's never roamed to me. It is throwing a lot, but I don't think it's enough to be like, yeah, this is a Polty. Already hunting. This could be a demon. I know my timings are a little off, but it feels like it's hunting very, very frequently here. Demon. Oh my god. That's not a good ghost. Gives me very little time to do setups. Okay, I need to get a I need to get both my crucifixes. No, demons can't just teleport and spawn on you. The only ones you got to worry about that are banshees if you're on the same floor, phantoms and wraiths. I think it's a demon. I'm pretty sure it is. The timings seem very demony. Means I get 20 seconds instead of 25. Don't do an event now. Wait till I've got my camera. Please. Is hunting. Ghostwriting is for an interaction / floating object. Right, I do believe the ghost is right behind me. Oh my god. Come on, ghost. Goes to event. Goes to event. Damn it, man. I'm right next to it and it's a demon. Do something. I need 2 events. / airball and photo. I think it's directly behind me. I might place the firelight down at the start of the next hunt. Right behind me, I'm telling you. Taking ages to hunt. Come on. No. That's what I need. It's a long time for a demon. This is attempt 1, yeah. Slow at venting, innit? Also, this is a massively long time between hunts. This is like 4 minutes. That's what I mean. Demons. Did I hit that? I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was about to run in and kill me. Okay. Why has it just done that? I didn't incense it. I believe it's literally in the hallway. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can get the sounds. Nice. Video's done. Get sync photo. Oh my god. Wait. Sync photo in the bone. Yeah, that's what I've got in my head. Dirty water photo, bone photo, sound of the cruci burning, / ambient sound. Where's the rest of my incense? Where? How? One more? I thought I used them all. No. One more in my inventory. Demon want it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Demons suck ass, man. That is so tricky. With the brightness. Oh my goodness me. I thought I'd scrolled through them all. I thought that was it. And then I dropped one as I died. I didn't realize I had one more left. Oh, that was so tricky. 2 events. Oh, so close as well. Almost got it first time. I just needed the bone, the dirty water, and a random sound. That was it. And I won. Demons suck. Demons suck, man. Oh well. Unwinnable. Demons suck on this because you don't have much time to set up for anything. Or like walk around or anything. Like movement is really tricky with a demon. It was a good attempt though. For first attempt, that was very good. Bear in mind the ghost was miles away, so I couldn't set up in my normal spot. I was kind of hoping it was within 15 meters. I tell you what, way darker than I expected it to be. I hate the red. It always puts me off. Well, I'm very sorry, believers. Unfortunately, the outcome was a no. I did not get a perfect run this time. But maybe this time. Let's have a look. We have Andrew Hill. Okay. Photo of the ghost. 3 neat videos. And witness a ghost event. I have to do photo of the ghost and witness a ghost event. Anyway. And I already need to get 3 neat videos. And it's a bloke, so there's not going to be any crawling coming around the corner and surprising me. So, this could be on. This absolutely could be on. Alright, well. We're going to play Psycho, because I only just started playing it. So we're playing it from the top. 5-minute prediction starting now. Come on. I'm not going to bother with the books. This time. It's a whole other trip. Go. Right. Get the predictions in. Will Casson leave with a perfect run? Either vote because you believe in me or vote against me. Oh, bro, this again? I have to try again. Of course I have to try again. We got a bit unlucky then. A demon is a suckish ghost to get. And it did run into my place twice in one hunt, which is also pretty unlucky. That water bottle is so tiny. Like a liter. Go. Casting that trash bag room is a death trap. I know. I got it on my blood boon. Wait, this is probably not a liter. You're probably right. It's probably like 750. Caston, let's make APOC3. I'd be down. What could you do for APOC3? Make it a mode where you have to do the APOC challenge, but with tier 1s only. 500% ghost speed. $250 sounds a little bit more reasonable. I have faith, although previous begs to differ. Well, look, I got this. Keep predicting. Make sure you go all in, everyone. We are, we respect the people that put their money where their mouth is. You know? I tell you what, video camera feels like the best way to look around. I didn't check where the bone was. If the bone's in like the canteen area, that's bad. I'm gonna bet you don't watch anime. You'd be right. I've never watched an anime in my life. What made you say that? I don't think anime is my cup of tea. I say that. I haven't tried it. I just don't see it being my kind of thing. You go outdoors. You might be the first person to tell me to go outside. Can you potentially see through the windows? You can see through the windows, but I guess you could check Mimit with that. Right, you've only got like 30 seconds left on the prediction. So get your votes in now before you start crying that you didn't predict. Yuri. If it happens again, 100%. That's got to be a Yuri, surely. Keep predicting! 1 point. Okay, it's about to end. We have 4 mil. 1.3 on yes, 2.7 on no. And I already know what the ghost is. Unless it's a mimic. This could be good. It could also mean the ghost is right there when I spawn. Go on, let's see the door close again, and I'll be a happy bunny. I don't think I like anime because I don't like animated things. I like IRL based things. Like, what am I listening to? Oh, heck was that? I like films like, let me give you an example. I like what's the film called? Lone Survivor? Is it called Lone Survivor? I like a lot of like war films actually. I find them really cool. Based on real life films, basically. Anything based on real life I like. We need something. We need it. We need it's you know what? It's in the middle of the night. Lone Survivor, that's, yeah, Lone Survivor is so good. Let's go. I like a lot of films like that. I'm not really into non-fiction. Fiction. Sorry. Fiction. I'm not into fiction. You know what it is? Oh, you know what I really like? Society of the Snow was the best film I watched last year. Hands down. Based on real life. Because you know what it is? I feel like the best when I leave a cinema or a film and I'm like, damn, that actually happened. Like, that wasn't just, I wasn't just watching something that was like a story made up. That actually happened. And that's the coolest thing when you leave the cinema and you can say that. And you're like, damn, that actually happened. That wasn't just a show. Hacksaw Ridge. I rewatched that recently, actually. Now, I do like a bit of non-fiction. Don't get me wrong. I do like a bit of non-fiction stuff. Like, good series. I've watched Suits. Obviously, that's non-fiction. Walking Dead is non-fiction. But again, I'm just not really into animated. So I feel even further away from the real life aspect. I think that's what it is. Have I used... I think I've got all my lighters in. Yellowstone. Exactly. Yellowstone was really good. Love coming out of Avengers. No, that actually happened. Yeah. Oh, horror films based on real life hit different. You seen the Netflix monster series, Dharma or Ed? I've watched both. I'm yet to finish the Ed one. I watched the Menendez twins one as well. I like all of those things. Well, I like them. They're very dark. It's a bit. That's like really dark, but I like IRL things basically. Society of the Snow was potentially the best film I've ever seen. It's about an Argentinian, I believe, rugby team, and it's about them surviving after a plane crash. Unbelievable. Unbelievable film. No, I never watched Game of Thrones. Again, that's the kind of thing I'm not into though. Especially like that sort of fantasy. I think, you know what though, I'd probably like it. If I started watching, I'd probably like it, but the thought of it, I just don't like. Bittersweet Symphony. Let's go. Oh, yes. I just don't know if I'd want to try get into that. Like, I've tried watching lots of things. I've tried watching Lord of the Rings. I've tried watching, like, The Hobbit. I just don't leave the cinema like, damn, that was great. That's just me. It's just my preference. Everyone has their own preference. Yeah, there is Esme in the Society of the Snow, yeah. Yeah, I'm not into Avengers. I've watched Avengers. I'm not really into it. I'm not really into superhero stuff. Game of Thrones is meant to be really good. But I've watched, like, Breaking Bad. I loved Breaking Bad. I've watched Prison Break. But these are all, again, like... I guess it's like they could be... I know that they're, obviously, it's so far from realistic. But I guess it's the fact that they could be real because it's real characters. Which is what, like, allows me to, like, enjoy them. Whereas animated is just so far from real that I'm just, like, not bothered. I think that's probably what it is. I can't really tell you, pinpoint exactly what makes me not interested in animated stuff. But you're Spider-Man, I know. Prison Break, yeah, I've watched Prison Break. Prison Break, I've watched the first season like 4 times. It's so good. What other series have I been into? Watch Yellowstone, obviously. I watched Breaking Bad. I watched Better Call Saul. Of course. If you have watched Breaking Bad and you haven't watched Better Call Saul, you need to sort yourself out. You need to watch Better Call Saul. It's unbelievable. Really good. I wasn't so keen on the idea of it, but I loved it. I've never seen Dexter. No, I've never seen Supernatural. Never watched Gilmore Girls. I've watched Reacher I watched recently. Okay, we've got one more run and then we're starting. The Good Doctor I started watching and then I got a bit bored, I think. But I did that with Breaking Bad. And you know that meme where someone's mining and then they get right next to like all the diamonds and they turn around? That's what it was for me. Severance. I feel like I watched Severance. If I can't remember it, then it can't have been that good. No, I haven't watched Severance. No, I haven't watched Severance, actually. Is it good? I did love Suits. I was binging it for so long. I loved Suits. Vikings? I haven't watched Vikings. Any other? I'm liking this. Any other ones? 50-minute setup time as well. It takes forever on this map. The amount of distance is the problem. I'm loving these. What else have I watched? It's really good. I've watched Stranger Things, but I'm actually not that into Stranger Things. Also, most overrated series, Outer Banks. I said it. Outer Banks. First season, okay. Then I just completely lost it. I thought Outer Banks was ass. It got so unrealistic. And I know that's probably a hot take because a lot of people love Outer Banks, but I'm sorry. I just could not. I completely lost interest. I didn't even watch the final season. Oh, Chernobyl is unbelievable. Chernobyl is unbelievable. I rewatched it like a few months ago. Oh my god. Unbelievable series. Ritter, what's his name? Something Ritter. Who was also on Friday Night Dinner and... what else? Oh, he's unbelievable. Chernobyl is incredible. What a series. Right, we're ready to set up. Alright, one sound recorder far in. Motion sensor. I'm worried that maybe I stepped in and it slammed the door for that reason. And it might not be a Yuri. Chernobyl. Chernobyl? I think Chernobyl is how... Maybe, I think... Is it an American way of saying it? I don't know. Maybe not. I say Chernobyl or Chernobyl, actually. I say both. I don't know. Love Friday Night Dinner. Friday Night Dinner was amazing. In-Betweeners, amazing. That's what I was thinking of. Will and In-Betweeners is in Friday Night Dinner. I watched a few episodes of American In-Betweeners. It might have been, no offense Americans, but your American In-Betweeners might be the worst remake of a British series of all time. If you've only watched that, you don't even know what you're missing. You have to watch the original. Oh, Narcos. Oh, yes. I've watched Narcos. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I watched, we'll get into the game in a sec. I watched Lupin. That was really good. But Narcos, and what was the series? What's his name? The guy who kept escaping from prison. No, not Mrs. Brown Boys. I don't think I'd like Mrs. Brown's Boys. I watched little parts of it when it was on TV, and I just thought, what am I watching? No offense if you enjoy it, but I just thought it was a bit ass. I never laughed. I don't like canned laughter either. It feels very, very forced. What's the guy? It's not Pablo Escobar, the other guy. What's his name? El Chapo. That's the one. El Chapo was an amazing series. The actual El Chapo series was really good. Okay, let's go. Ozark. Oh my god, I'm literally finishing watching it for the second time. Ozark is amazing. I've actually watched so many series. This is kind of sad. Okay. Yes, Ozark bangs. Great series. I rewatched it because now I felt like I had a better... When I watched it, felt like I didn't really understand it. This time I did. Okay, let's go. Straight in. I know the ghost has been in this room. Please don't be a Dio. You can outrun a Dio on APOC, yeah. But I don't count Dios. I've had enough of them. It's just such a weird way of playing. It doesn't feel very as skillful. does Slud do this time? I don't know. If he's timed out, great. I can tell if that was extra quick, actually. I thought it might have been faster, but I'm not sure. Kind of hard to tell. There's a chance it's a mimic. There's also a chance the door slammed because I slightly stepped in and it tried to hunt me. Okay. We need to listen a little bit more. Not currently hunting. Thank goodness for this, this keyboard. No, I wouldn't have heard the door. No, it doesn't push you in, Vixie. Bit glitchy. I've had the door slam on me before on this map. Not hearing it at all. Little bone search. Okay, bone's not here. I'm not hearing anything. Hang on. I feel like it might sound a bit fast, but it'd make no sense if it did slam the door. Because the Yuri can't be fast. Okay, hunt started. It's rapid. It is absolutely rapid. Meaning, it slammed the door on me when I was trying to go in. And it's just a fast ghost, or it's a mimic. And to a Moroi. I think. Oh my god. Firelights don't warm up rooms, no. This is mental. Quick photo! Morois and Antus are slightly different speeds though. You can kind of tell without looking at them. I think it's a bit too fast to be a Moroi. I'm thinking more Hantu here. Hantus are slightly faster. Thays are the fastest. Morois are slightly slower, but then obviously Morois get really fast. Become the fastest ghost in the game if you get full line of sight builds. It seems quite close to me. Okay. Am I close enough for a ghost event, maybe? Light switch. Fast everywhere. It can't be Rage you. Too fast for twins. It's literally a hand to or Moroi. It's not fast enough for a Thea, I don't think. In the room next to me. My goodness. Yes, I'll be having drops tomorrow, yeah. Come on. What? No, I missed it. All right. I've got quite a lot there. Didn't have salt. Why didn't I bring salt in? I'm such an idiot. Okay, I might be within range now. This is good though. I've got my photo of the ghost already and witnessed a ghost event. It's really quick. Hi, Dilly. It's going well. It's going well, to be fair. I'm worried about the bone though. I'm hoping it does a translucent event or a normal ghost event. Really? No way, it's there! I've been scammed. on, do an event. I didn't even get the sound. What's that? I should have got the sound. A tier 3 would have picked that up. Ghost. Change rooms. There's potential this is change rooms. Further away from me. Oh, it's hunting. One ghost. It's moved all the way back, I'm telling you. I need it to not be in the cafeteria. I can't get close enough for events. I don't particularly want to leave this room with tier 1 equipment. Taking its time. When it takes ages, I feel like it's usually changing rooms. I don't know if that's specifically true, but it feels, that's what it feels like. I heard something. Don't want to miss an airball. Great thing about holding this camera is you don't emit electronics unless you take a photo. Hey JJ, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. And we Kev, thank you for the 6 months as well. This is a crazy amount of time. What the hell is this thing doing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? been like 4 minutes. Oh my God. Come on, ghost event. I still think it's hand 2. I don't feel so safe in that corner. Let's move back. I think it's a hand 2. Oh my God. No, hand 2s do not leave breath when eventing. Translucent seeing event right now, or full ghost events seeing right now would be amazing. Or airball event that I actually get. No way. Two deletions. Okay. That's all right. It was a shadow, wasn't it? I didn't have time to check. Oh, it's close. It's too dark. You can't see. I feel like you need to pick up the video camera first so you can see actually what the event is. Come on. Airball event. Mist form. Photo. Video and sound will be amazing, but photo and sound I'll take definitely. That's the most important thing, getting the sound and the photo. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for the 5 months. It's over. Okay. Airball event. Airball event. Oh, I heard a dog. It's getting so close to me. Imagine you get sounds of different events, and they have different, like Yoho has a different, is a different unique sound to a different one. So like a ghost running towards you. Oh yeah, start the timer at 25 seconds then. Don't feel like I'm close enough to the room. Might have to go grab a, I might have to go grab the other sound recorder and sit in the other corner. Yeah, it definitely was spawning closer to me, but now it's moved further away. I'm still not sure about Moroyo Hantu. I'm edging towards Hantu though. That was really close. Oh my god, wait, it's right here. Holy moly. Wait, that's a duplicate, isn't it? Oh my god, I've used all my... Such an idiot. I've got to be mega careful now. Oh my god, has it moved to this room? Oh my god, it's in here! Okay. Got like 5. I think it might have just left. Back in here. I need a sound, man. It's moved into the kitchen. It's changing rooms all over the place. Okay. I can get a photo. Wait, I can get a photo of the dirty water. I don't need another photo. Oh my god, wait, I can do this. The dirty water. Bone pick and dirty water pick. Sound potentially of a hunt. Yo, we could actually do this. Taking forever. I've used all my crucies. It's done. sound of ambience or firelight. Photo of... So it's just the video, which can be motion sensor. Miles away now. What is this ghost doing? Okay, no... My God. Ah! Alright, bone, dirty water photo, and then low-key, this is on. Are you British or American? Is that a 2-month badge? Do I sound American? Have I sounded American? Have you thought I'm American for the last 2 months? Holy moly. Ohio City for life. Okay, dirty water's done. The video and a sound. Just a sound. I need to work out whether it's a Moroi or a Hantu. You're a dickhead. Oh no. Okay, he's walked back. Oh my god, I'm so close. The ghost is over there. I'm going to try get a hunting sound. Late into the hunt. Oh my god. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god, this is insanity. Boy, I'm in a sticky situation. Don't like that spot. And again, it is a good spot to get a ghost. I know. I don't really know what to do here. I've got two options. I wait for an airball. Or I go into the same spot I was in. I make a sound recording of the ghost as it's running round, and it takes ages to get to me even though I'm really close to it. And then I incense it at the end and I get a bit of visuals on it. I think I'm going to go back. Screw it, I'm going back. So loud. Never tried this, but I'm going to try it now. This will only work if the ghost is to my right. So it runs around the right side rather than in the kitchen. You got to understand, the longer I'm in here, the longer I wait, the more likely I am to get found. So I need to try and speed things up here. So annoying. Whenever I'm over there, it runs that way. Whenever I'm over here, it runs this way. If you're going to do a ghost event, do a mist form. I have to make sure I get the timer right, though. Come on, come on. Boom. Done. Finley, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For the first time to the channel. Okay, I just need to be 100% sure it's definitely a Hantu. So I got one more plan. I don't know whether it's a Mora or a Hantu right now. Thank you, Finley. I appreciate it, man. Hope it doesn't event me. Woo! Okay. We've done everything we need. We've got all media. We just need to get the ghost right. I think it's a Hantu, but I want to see the ghost. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. I wish I had 2 smudge sticks for this. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a Hantu or Moroi? I don't think it's a Fae. Doors closed. I need to switch my matches out. I'm looking for the breath. That's all I'm looking for in this. Okay, relight in a few seconds. Now. No, room doesn't get warmer with candles. I'm just doing it so I can see. Well nervous doing this. Yeah, I only relit them so they didn't burn out. Add another like 15 seconds. Roy. Boom. Done. Oh boy, I'm glad I checked. I am glad I checked. It sped up as well. Let's go! Let's check. I think we've done it all. Bone. Unique, unique, unique. Mariah! I thought it was a Hunter as well. I'm so glad I checked. It sped up and there was no breath. Let's go. Tier 1 APOC3 Nell's Diner is complete on my second attempt. Unless I've actually got this wrong for a Thay. Surely not though, right? Unless this is not a Moroi, I believe we've done it. Let's find out. That will be, if it is a Moroi, that's tier 3 and tier 1. Yes! Come on! It is done! Oh my god. I can't even see the rewards. Let me turn that off. There we go! It is done! Perfect investigation with tier 1 items. Perfect investigation with tier 1 items on Nell's Diner. And it was the fastest ghost in the game. Oh boy, that was good. That was good. Second attempt as well, man. Second attempt. That's not bad at all. 1 hour and 17-minute game. 27 room changes. And we had that funny door close at the start. Yeah, it wasn't a Yuri. I honestly would have picked Hantu. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I checked. So glad. Well, everyone, it is done. 39 hunts. Yeah, that's not too bad for APOC, to be fair. I've had... Was it a 4-hour game of Brownston? I think it was 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. Let's see the winners and the losers. Of course we can.
Welcome back.
Of course we can look at the winners and the losers. Time to feel really bad for the people who lost channel points, guys. Time to feel really... We should all feel really sorry for them, okay? Let me firstly pay out. I did indeed win. There we go. Let's feel really bad for them, man. Like, I do feel for them. They put all their points on the line, but they voted against me. So they lost. I do feel bad, man. Like, a lot of them probably went all in. Everything. Okay, let's get it up. Well, I'm sorry if you voted against me and you lost all your channel points because you went all in. Not! Wait, that's the wrong song. Not! Leanne! Minus 100k! Swiped from your account permanently forever. Alaya! Minus 100,245. That looks like an all-in. Flames Games. Minus 143,778. That's an all-in. Little B. 199,509. Let's be real. She would have put 200 on. That's an all-in. SJ Syndroid. Minus 203,972. Another all-in. And then we have not minus 250k. We have Adam Millard Books. Great promo. Minus $250,000 as well. We have SJ War, who also lost 250k. Turn up. We have Super Salty with minus 250k. And for Slava to lose all his points! Yes! Woo! I'm in the Christmas spirit now, baby. This is a beautiful day. The top voter for the non-believers. Oh my God, this is amazing. Slurber minus $250,000 swiped. Gone from your account permanently. How do you feel, Slurber? How do you feel? Don't care! Amazing. Let's look at the winners. Copter made 73k from 25k. Gem Reviews. 25 into 73k. Some of these are like all-ins as well.
My favorite love story, Slurb and Cass.
Sandwich, 35 into 100k. How does it feel to be a six-figure person? Boy Wonder Bobby, 125,808. And that's why you go all in on Quass. Look at the payout. Bambi. 50k into 146,000. Basically tripled your money. Lavender Rose, 64 into 190. Creaming, 69420. Surprise, surprise. 203k. And then we have two almost max winners. Ilnez and Ray. 586,669. And then the big winner. Emalik won 750,000 channel points. I can't believe I started listening to Christmas songs to celebrate Slurber losing channel points. This is my first Christmas song that I've manually put on, that Liz hasn't put on. Anyway, guys, that's it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with drops. We have drops tomorrow. Are you excited for 1,000 drops messages? I am. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we are taking on, I think, either Sunny Mode is Restricted or something else. I don't know. But we're going to do another APOC Tier 1.